Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. I'm Vilhelm Vanderbos, the noble owl of Globie Generation 2 Equinnox. And welcome to my art stream. Hi Plumies! First order of business. Evil! What does the scouter say about the subscription count? It's over 9,000! Yeah. That might have been the first scream you've ever heard me say. Hello everybody, hoot 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 hoot. Let me say hi to everybody. Millipede, hello. How do you have 2 streams upcoming? I don't know, because I have 1 in 2 days. That counts as upcoming. Jennifer, hoot hoot. Idris, hello, hoot hoot. Ghost Boo, oh, hello. Soup, hoot hoot. ATP, hoot hoot. And Coatri, hoot hoot. That's how I remember you by Badania. Hello. Lisa, hello. Hydro, hello. FNAF fan, hi hi. Citrina, hoot hoot. Shiro, hello. Welcome. New Plumie. Faustuo, hoot hoot. Let's see what else we got. Rebecca and Daniel. I remember Rebecca's name. Hello. Hi hi. Rodoro-san, yokozo. Hoot hoot. Ryoki, hello. Chubby Shinobi, welcome. Graham, welcome. Croven, hoot hoot. Josefina, welcome. And that's it. I think Mimi, hello, hoot hoot. What else do we got? Okay, everyone else joining after. I'll say hi after. Whew. The Plumies are growing in numbers. That is undeniable. We're actually almost at 9,500. That's incredible. I don't know, at this rate, I don't think it's gonna happen today, this stream, but it might be there by the membership celebration on Saturday. We have membership celebrations. First stream with the owl, hoot hoot. Welcome everybody, welcome all new Plumies. I dare say it was not false advertisement if you saw the ad. This is about Comfy Cozy. It is, yeah, I'm all about Comfy Cozy, what can I say? And art and puzzle games. So thank you everybody for giving me a shot. Thank you all new Plumies for giving me a chance, and I hope you like it here. So as I was saying, today's an art stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Normally I would be streaming on Fridays, but I need a little prep time. I need a little bit of locking in to do for the membership stream on the next day. So look forward to that. Sadly no stream tomorrow, but I'll be preparing things for the next day, which I'm gonna do an extended stream anyway. It's gonna be like a 6-hour or so stream. I want to go past 5, but we'll see. Saturday stream, I'm going to have to take a break somewhere to eat something. But that aside, we're gonna have a fun extended stream where we'll play 2 games. I'll play Platform 8 in the beginning, and then we'll play some community games together afterwards, after we've had some reveals and stuff like that. Yeah. Your drawing, that's excellent. I really like it to hear when people... I really like it when people are drawing as well. Should be here actually. The transitions. My theater transitions. Hello Momo. I actually tried. I tried to scream the 9,000. It was louder than usual, I think. But save for that, I can't really vouch a lot for that, because as as I've been told, I screaming lowercase anyway. But yeah, welcome. I'm gonna continue the portrait of Kiri. The coloring is gonna be a bit tricky, so we're gonna just jump straight into that. It is afternoon for me. It's evening here. Yeah, it's about 7. The main time zone that I show on the schedule is my own. The others are for reference if anyone is from America or from Asia. Oh, there's always something to do, right? There's always something to do. Welcome, Ace. Welcome. Yeah, whew. Man, so many new plumies. Let me load up my drawing. Okay. Oh, there's a thunder. You can't have a warm day without the, oh, I keep forgetting to click back. You can't have a nice warm day without thunder. At least these days. Man, at least I had a nice day out today and was able to do some gardening and stuff. Be careful with the metal part of a pen, because it's it may scratch the screen. I missed that. It was sad when you lost the last 2 lives. Yeah, they're a bit earlier, yeah. The owl, Lisa is working on the Owlville versus Seuss. That's gonna be so fun. Screen protector, that still gets scratched though, but I'm glad it worked out. That's so real. Thunder, yeah. I feel so. Hoot hoot, Miri, welcome, welcome. Ba, 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 ba. Put on glasses. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm ready to draw. Shall we? We can keep talking after. Thunderstorms are quite comfy. Unless you're like either next to the building or in the building that gets struck, then it's a little scary. Let's see, let's see. Dore dore. There we go. Okay, so this is where we left off with Kiri. I have some adjustment to do with the colors, honestly, because I'm finding it really difficult to find the right color for her blonde parts. Yeah. Mimi, that's because it's reinforced glass, but believe you me, it can still scratch. With enough persistence, it can scratch. Now, Kiri and I get along really well. He really inspires me to do a lot of shorts and stuff like that and try really hard. Thank you, Shido. I can show some other art drawings I've done. This is still in progress. This is still in progress. But we haven't done anything yet on stream, and that's gonna change next week. That'll change next week because we are doing a collab. We're doing a collab along with two other VTubers. One is my Pippa senpai, my senpai Pippa, and Kieran, which is a red panda VTuber. Very nice person. Can't wait for you all to meet her. We're gonna play Zookeeper Simulator. Ayo? Hooligans? Hooligans? Excuse me? Hello. What drawings do you usually do? I draw my genmates, I draw my senpai, my colleagues in Globie. I am part of Globie. Globie as a group, so I draw them. Hooligans, welcome. Gow. I don't know what sound does who senpai do? Bruh. I don't know. Fisk, hello Miss Ma, thanks for being here. Rawr. Yeah, I can't do who senpai's sounds. Raw or burp, I guess so. She says Astarion, maybe. I guess so, she would. She does like it when I do the robot voice. And I say nut like the meme. So I feel like even though I usually don't joke around too much with that on stream, I owe it to who senpai for like many thanks for the raid. Not I can do a text-to-speech voice that sounds a little bit like this. If I do it like this, it sounds very robotic, kind of like text-to-speech voice, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So I kind of made it like I said nut because who senpai was eating nuts or something, so I just went nut like the meme. So yeah, people don't expect my voice to change when I do voices. People don't expect reverb nut. Can I do that? Wait, is my reverb on? Wait a minute. Don't even joke about that. But okay, just for you, Taring senpai. Nut. Okay, and we'll leave it at that. Thank you, welcome hooligans. Thank you and welcome. And Alias, yo, we're haunted today as well. Very nice to see you. Very nice to see you. People don't expect my voice to change much. I like to do voices. I like to do voices. Y'all know I like to mess around doing like a Shaggy voice, like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Have you heard that one? I like to do this voice, Scoob. What are we gonna do? That kind of stuff, you know? When I play games and I do voices, I also like to change my voice to kind of make the characters look appropriate. And yeah, zoinks! Silly stuff. Silly stuff. Waggy waggy, I want Scooby Shack. Yeah, okay. I'll do that one too. I'm so thankful for the raid, so you know you get those. Normally I have quite a calm, chill stream in general. We're drawing. I'm drawing Kiri today. Let me show you what I'm doing. The text-to-speech voices is still the wildest thing, right? It just transforms my voice. I can do like a female text-to-speech voice too. It's not just this one. It's also this one. Hi. Hello. Volume down. Playing. I'm gonna trick your Siri and Alexas. I'm gonna trick your Alexas. Alexa, play Sandstorm full volume. Now playing. Bluetooth connected. Battery low. You know exactly the voice. You know the voice, Octavia. That's so true. Battery empty. Well, see, since we got raided by the hooligans, you guys know I've drawn who senpai. This is my senpai. Look, it's just a cute senpai. You should give her a coin. We should give her a coin. You should give her like a stack of bills. Like, I don't know. Here, you can have a coin, who senpai. There you go. You get a nice coin. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. You can have a. It almost looked like a Super Mario coin, right? There you go. That's a nut. It's not a nut. Now it's a coin. They go blip. It's super shiny. It is super shiny. Look, we'll even give it, make it like, it's so shiny. It's even gonna give like a lens flare. Okay, it's even gonna give you like a nice friggin' lens flare. We just do something like this, and then we kind of like give it another level of things. Ching! You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And we kind of just like give it a slight sharp shimmer, shine like this. Ching! There you go. There's your coin. Yoink the coin. Well, sorry, it's gone. Sorry, whoever that hooligan was, they got your coin. I'm very sorry. No, you made who angry? You better run. I think who senpai can catch you though. Anyway, this is my art. You may have known I've drawn. This one is from the ad that you may have seen. I drew Spectra Libitina of VNU, honorary VNU. There you go. This is you might have seen from the ad when I say, as you see, you'll catch me drawing things. So this is my art. This is how my art goes, and I'm drawing my genmate Kiri Kilovolt right now. We have just done the coloring. I'm going to like jump in and start kind of working out some details. Her hair is really tricky. Her hair is very tricky. But yeah, excellent. It's really nice to see some VTuber friends here too, like Miss Ma and Alias. It's really nice to see you. Thank you for dropping by. We're gonna have a chill art drawing stream today. Now, I did see someone asking what kind of art I do, and I just like my comfort zone is anime portraits, but I can do all kinds of art, honestly. You may see a different kind of drawing that I've done featured with Alicia soon. We'll see if she posts anything, and I will repost it. You can follow me on Twitter to see a bit more of that. Is the music volume okay? I kind of feel like it's a bit louder than usual, but I might just be my volume settings. I'm having a nice caramel vanilla tea. It is quite nice. I kind of really needed that. Now I have a surprise, a little teaser for you today. I don't know if I might do it in a bit. I just gotta make sure everything is right and ready. Yeah, okay, I have it ready. Right, good. You get a sneak peek. Yeah, do you want it now, or should we maybe do it later? Actually, I should do it now because we have a lot of people watching after raid 2, right? We can do it now and then at the end for people that may miss it now. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? I'm gonna need you guys to go to say I'm gonna need you guys to say this collectively. Maybe I should even be hoots that silhouette. That one. Just copy paste spam it. I want to see it. I want to see you typing that. Or hoots, anything. I want the hoots. Hoots that silhouette. Who is that silhouette? Oh my gosh, I wonder who's that silhouette. Who's that silhouette? I don't know. I wonder. I don't know what that is. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Oh. What's that, dude? It's Pikachu! Yeah. We'll see what that is on Saturday. It's very fun. You can already tell it's adorable. Very good, very good. Because I can, you know, spoilers it is. It's John Cena's face, right? You sure about that? Can't be John Cena, you can see it. Yeah, that's true, you can actually see it. Maybe it should be hidden. Alright, I need my drawing glove for this. But yeah, that is one of the 2 surprises I got for you for Saturday. Why? Well, probably because oranges are always orange and apples can come in many different colors. Aren't you happy that it's easy to tell them apart? Well, I have my work cut out for me when it comes to Kiri Kilovolt here. I still don't know what her song is, what her theme song is, but yeah. How's your day? My day is going well, thank you. It's been really hot. It's pretty nice and sunny. I've enjoyed some gardening. I've been out and about. Yeah, Kiri's theme song. It would be fun to play it while I'm drawing her, but it's fine. It's fine. We want to chill anyway. I'm gonna look up the reference that I've got over here. I don't know. You missed the Pikachu? What do you mean? You didn't see it? I guess you'll have to wait for the rerun. No, I can show you Octavia if you want. I haven't been able to do any proper gardening in a while. Oh, you wanna see? You wanna see? Yeah, okay, here we go. Who's that silhouette? Oh. Deja Vu. I mean, she has her theme song. Come on, she has her theme song. It's a Rowlet from Pokemon, right? It must be. A Pikachu, yeah, there you go. Kiri's hair is oh my gosh, it's got so much going on. Let's see if we can tackle this. Let's copy paste. Everything is one layer right now. Everything is one layer but her glasses. We can work on this. Rowlet is super cute. Who doesn't like Rowlet? The sole reason it was difficult to pick that generation was because there was a cat as well. You got a Pokemon. Oh, you. Bum, ba-dum. I remember it was so funny. I remember meeting everyone in Gen 2 because we met each other in Gen 2 before we, you know, were introduced to Gen 1 in globie. And everyone was kind of like, what animals is everyone? Everyone was just a silhouette. We only had our colors. And I'm so annoyed I did not even suspect what Kiri could be. Because the Kirin in Monster Hunter is like one of my favorite monsters. And it's a thunder horse giraffe thing. It's such a it's such a pretty monster. I really like the beautiful monster designs in Monster Hunter. I think in Monster Hunter World, the Kirin is like the only Elder Dragon that actually has a high rank before going into Master Rank fight or something like that, or low rank even. Highlights, big highlights. You mean on that I'm working on? Yeah. It's highlighting time. I just need to like give her hair some shape. Really. And then kind of figure out where the where her white strands are. Hey Vani, thank you. There's a little bit of brown hair here. Yeah, that's good. Your VTuber number will be that's cheating. Yeah, okay. What games do I like? I like puzzle games. I like Stardew Valley. I like Tetris. Of course I like some games that I play off stream, but you probably won't see me play Monster Hunter on stream unless we somehow got like a yes, you people who like Monster Hunter can play the next upcoming one, like Monster Hunter Wilds or something. Then I might. Because I played a lot of Monster Hunter and I really like it. But it just takes away so much attention from chat that I don't really tend to enjoy playing games like that on stream. On my streams, you'll see me play puzzle games, and if I can involve chat in the problem solving, all the better. Other than that, I don't know, comfy games, chill games, story-based games. Aneboda Slåtorp, thank you very much for being here. Hoot 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 hoot. Hope you're doing well. Animal Crossing is a good old favorite of mine as well. Like I played a lot of that. Might find it a little tricky to stream, but I might be able to figure that out at some point. I have played Unpacking. Yes, it's a very nice game. I like the background story of it. But yes, the membership celebration stream on Saturday is gonna have a couple of unlocks if you become members of my channel. Membership bonuses and stuff, you know, you'll see them then. Badges and emotes and stuff like that. There's also gonna be donation goals. Hey KK, thank you. Yeah, it's turning out pretty good. I'm giving the hair a little bit more volume. Generally. But yes, there will be donation goals as well. And yeah, of course, Octavia, enjoy your Stardew. It is so baffling to me that, you guys know Stardew is available for most consoles, right? Ever since the PlayStation Vita or something, it was available for every console. What I didn't know until recently, because I've modded my Stardew a little bit, is the fact that you can actually mod Stardew on mobile pretty easily too. I had no idea. Onibuda, hey, it's nice to be here. I'm sitting on a train in the middle of nowhere and the train isn't going anywhere. That sounds like a metaphor for something. But I'm pretty sure it's quite literal for you, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I hope the train goes somewhere. That sounds so deep in a way. That sounds so noir, you know? You know what I mean? It's like, I woke up today and I felt like I was stuck on a train that wasn't going anywhere. In the middle of nowhere. But yeah, no, I hope the train starts moving for you soon. I hope you get somewhere. Is it available in Samsung Fridge? Does the Samsung Fridge use Android? Because if yes, yes. Is that the love train? I don't know. Definitely not. It's a stressed out, why aren't we moving kind of train. Oh gosh, except you're chilling with us. That's a good place to be, right? If you've got a nice stressful, like if you've had a very stressful day, this is a nice place to unwind and relax. For me too, actually. Gotta go, alright, Chiro. We are definitely past the half point. I didn't really think about much of that when I posted the post this morning, but a lot of you were saying like you really needed, like, you know, gosh, you know, I needed that, the whole like we're almost at the weekend kind of thing. So yeah, good job so far. We're almost at the weekend. It's all just gonna be tomorrow, and then we'll have the celebration on Saturday. We're almost there. It's so wild to me, honestly. And I'm also so glad that I got the charity collab coming up next week. It's gonna be really fun to play. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum. What are we doing? Let me drink some tea. Ugh. I can't make sense of Kiri's hair a lot with where all the stripes were. Kiri's mama did a hecking good job with the with her hair. It's so detailed. It has so much going on, and I'm just at awe generally, really. Kiri's mama is a god. Kiri's mama drew her like a celebratory picture as well after debut, and it looked so good. I follow the globie mamas. And for those that don't know, a mama in VTuber terms is the person that illustrated your character and model, right? Like for me, it's Mama Rio. Mama Rio draws really beautiful stuff too. And your papa is the rigger, the one that makes you move essentially. So one illustrates your body, and the papa gives you life to express yourself, right? So usually the mamas are the artist. Usually the papas are kind of both as well, but yeah. My papa drew me like a very beautiful picture. They're very supportive. So yeah, I follow the mamas of globie because the artists are very talented. It's very inspiring too. Yeah, exactly, Lisa, right? Does that make Alicia eligible for Father's Day? I would say so. The one struggle that I thought I also like, actually it's not a struggle, but the one thing, the risky bit of a very detailed model is that you're giving artists a really hard time to maybe fan art you. I thought that was going to be a bit of an issue for me, but you Plumies are just so kind and generous and draw me all kinds of beautiful sketches and drawings, and heck, there's even been a cosplay of me. And this owl is just so impressed and so taken aback by the overwhelming generosity of the Plumies. But you will find out too if you settle and find a spot in this community that the bloomies are just the softest kind of feathers you could ever stuff in a pillow. It's the comfiest pillow, and it stays cold on both sides all night. Hoot hoot! Hello Sheena, welcome. What do you call? I don't know what the 3D parent is called, but I do hope I find out one day. Hair is a little bit more locked in, I think. I would like a little bit more of the orange tone of the blonde in the hair. A little bit here and there. We use a little bit of orange color in the yellow. Brings out the vibrancy and also puts it in the... also kind of grounds it to the environment. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I might need to check Kiri's full reference to look at her from the side, because I don't understand. Okay, it didn't help. Great. This was no help at all. Understood. Have a nice day. Is basically what I said to that reference. All is struggling. There, it is a struggle. You kidding me? People think fan art is easy. Yeah, it is easy if you don't follow the actual details and references. But then your character ends up looking like someone cosplaying as the character. Hello Cheeto, welcome. You ever have that? You ever have that with fan art? That it sometimes just like it just looks like another character that dressed up like said character. Even if it's just like a different style, you can usually like still maintain the original design elements of a character. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. I'm drawing a bit, drawing my friend and colleague Kiri Kilovolt. Kiri has a lot of hair accessories, of course, but she has a lot of like white strands and also a lot of like blonde part of her hair. So of course we just get the white strands done okay throughout the hair, and we can probably just go into doing the accessories, and that will probably sell most of it. Really, that would probably be what is kind of missing. No grayscale today. Well, I'm done with the grayscale. I've colored the grayscale. The grayscale was always there, but it's been colored now, and I'm working on the colored version. Yes, the grayscale allows everything to get colored. I always trick you with that. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, do you want to see generally how the coloring works? Essentially, we'll do stuff like this. If you look, it just kind of blends into the grayscale I've already done. See, this is just kind of sloppy, so I apologize for that. So with a bit of like, this is like the base coloring for once I've done the grayscale, and then I can just start going in and working on it separately. It's quite an easy thing to do if you just want to use environmental lighting like this. Like, you know, the kind of movie posters that does warm to cold kind of transition. You can do that when you've done the grayscale. And now we're working on this. Yeah, there's still a while to go for this one. We're still a while to go for this one, especially with the details. But I think like we don't need to do everything super detailed. There doesn't need to be an excessive amount of details. You already see that it's Kiri. I need to fix her hair. I need to fix her hair and then start getting the details on the jacket. And that is probably going to be like the finishing touch of it all. That's probably going to sell it. It's going to be really, it's going to work out really well. I can't get every freaking detail, every heckin' detail in exactly as it should be, but we should have enough of them to at least really be like, oh, that's Kiri without the accessory. No. We don't want people to doubt that we missed any details and stuff, even though we might deliberately leave some out. It does, but there is also a lot of strength to doing line art and stuff like that too, because it lets you do a picture very clean. It's a pro and con kind of situation, you know? Because I've known artists that are just fantastic at using a line art and coloring and planning it so much better. I was just not very good at that, at planning and looking ahead. I tend to kind of like let a picture shape itself, you know. But because of that, sometimes I'm kind of stuck with like, what should I do now? What approach should I take? You know, people that are good at planning a picture already kind of know what kind of end goal they want and can strive towards. Hi Sora, välkommen. Hoppas din torsdag har varit trevlig. This just reminds me that I posted my language shorts bit by bit, right, on TikTok, the Quattrolingo, and I'm a bit behind on TikTok with that, so I'm like, you know, a couple of the shorts behind from what I do on YouTube. But it's so funny because Swedes, especially like Scandinavian people, have reacted so strongly, not in a bad way, they just reacted to the fact that I say the Swedish word so correct. and I understand that, because whenever anyone tries to speak Swedish and you're not from Sweden, it sounds so wrong. There's a lot of undertones and kind of rhythm to the language. It's unnecessarily complicated, honestly. That you can tell pretty quickly if someone is native or not, right? So I put it up there, and especially the word magiker. Magiker is like such a... The intonations are so right, I think, that people go like, there's no freaking way you're not a Swede. Don't try to fool me, you are a Swede, you know? It's like, and I was kind of like, I never denied it though. I'm not trying not to be. I've said so ever since my debut that I used to live in Sweden, but now I live in the Netherlands. You were streaming for 7 hours? Oh my gosh. That is commendable. I have such a hard time with extended streams. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of rest after my membership celebration. Actually planning to learn Swedish at some points because I find the swear words really funny. Okay, that is very true. That is very true. I'm almost gonna say that if you want to learn a Scandinavian word, like Scandinavian language, maybe Norwegian would actually be a little bit more thankful, like a little bit easier to learn, because Swedish has kind of not updated its grammar in a long time, and also not stuck to the old grammar rules, so it's a little bit all over the place. There's a lot of irregularities, and I know all languages have irregular verbs and stuff like that, but man, Swedish, I'm so glad I know Swedish already from, you know, being from when I'm just a little when I was just a little owlet, because learning it is so tricky. At least the thing you could learn is the pronunciation to get those swear words right, you know? It's also, yeah, it's funny to speak Norwegian for us Swedes. It sounds like a completely different, it's almost like you switch around the things, but I think the grammar of Norway is just a little bit more grateful to deal with. It has the similar flexibility to Swedish, but it has it's more consistent, which is kind of important when you learn a language, right? But hey, if you want to learn it, by all means, you know, I can try and help if you want some tips or have some questions. But it is, I've discovered later on how friggin' unnecessarily complex the language is. The curse words generally are just they have just demonic significance, right? That's just kind of, you're literally saying demons when you're exclaiming with a curse words, or saying "oh hell," you know. "Ah hell" is actually like seen as quite a strong curse word. Helvete. Stuff like that. It's not even that big of a swear, honestly. But yeah, normally I wouldn't be swearing, as you guys know. I don't swear on stream. It just, to me, the Swedish ones don't feel like swearing. Oh yeah, it would be from famous YouTuber PewDiePie. You have a good line with Deadlock from Valorant where she says go to hell in Norwegian. Really? I didn't even know they had a Norwegian character. Now I just want to hear you swear more. Well, too bad. That's when you know. That's when you know when I've like if I'm playing like a horror game or something and I get genuinely surprised. Is just you might get an exclamation, but normally no. I don't even react to horror games much, so you'll know it's genuine if it somehow slips out. One question: what does globie mean in your name? Globie, we're global. We're global buddies. We're global mates. For everybody. So you know, it just comes from the word globe, and we're just globies. We're your buddies, but instead of just like you say buddy, you say globie. I do know that the word is also the word that flat earthers will call people that believe that the earth is round, which is a funny coincidence, but we are just meant to be your global buddies, and that's where the word kind of comes from. Brech is Brech. Why is Brech such a non-Swedish word, and why did they make him Swedish? But honestly, I don't know how you guys feel, but I don't know how you feel, Sora. But for me, it's kind of cringy to hear Swedish in video games. It's only cool for non-Swedish people to hear Swedish in video games. It's more fun to hear fake Swedish. You know, like, let's say Overwatch, for an example. I know the character Torbjörn is supposed to be Swedish. This is so strange. Let me cover this. Like, do you guys know Overwatch? There are two characters that I know at least from are Swedish. One is Torbjörn, the other one is Brigitte. The silly thing is that Brigitte is really not how the Swedish name. It would be Birgitta, but they gave it Brigitte instead, which is more for Nordic and it's kind of more Norwegian. But either way, yeah, it's kind of cringy to hear Swedish in video game. It was more fun for me to hear, like, let's say Torbjörn. I don't play Overwatch anymore. It's been a long time, but it was more fun to hear Torbjörn that is just someone trying to sound Swedish than someone that is actually Swedish speaking Swedish in the game. It does sound so bad. It's like, let's just make people international and just include the languages like it's nothing. It's just like, it's more fun to hear someone exaggerate their voice and sound like Viking to kind of play at being Swedish, even though Vikings generally were more German and Norwegian than Swedish. But there were some anyway. But that's kind of like... I wish I kind of would be better at Swedish since I didn't technically pass my Swedish lessons at school. Swedish is a tricky language. But I like languages and I like studying languages per se. So for the Swedes in my chat today, do you know the origin of the word lagom? I swear you will surprise any Swede with this general knowledge of the language. Lagom is a word that a lot of Swedes will say this is a very unique word. You know, excellent. That is very good, Sora. Not a lot of people do. I mean, do you actually know where it comes from and not what it means? Lagom is a equivalent of a word that means just right. Because when someone says, how much do you want? You say lagom. It's kind of like, just like, give me just the right amount. But do you know why that is? The origin of the word, Sora? If you do, I'm very impressed. Because it took me a friggin' hot minute to find. Didn't you try this before? You already tried that. Spicy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna friggin' blow your mind right now. Lagom is actually a split word coming from lagom. Je ne parle pas français. Sorry. So it's actually from this laget om. From olden times, when people would say, how much would you like? People would say a piece that everyone can get. So laget om, so everyone gets a piece. That means the team, the group around. So the people would answer, how much would you like? And you say, the team around means that everyone in the team gets a piece. So you would get just right of a piece so that everyone gets some. And that is where lagom comes from. Is that so you get just enough so that everyone gets some. Laget om. But because it's for Nordic, you would say log om instead of loget om. The AT thing is kind of a newer modern edition. You never realized, right, Sora? But it's right. It's clear as day when I say it, because I had the same friggin' epiphany. And that is why I freaking love languages. I love the lore of languages. It's so fun to me. And that is why I'm Language Owl. And I hope you're doing your language lessons. Or you're gonna lose your streak. Name throughout the Baltics? No. Your drawing is the best thing I've seen. Keep going. Thank you very much. Actually, you want to see some of my other art drawings? These are some finished drawings that I've done. See? Oh, this one is looking kind of silly. Sorry. There you go. So I draw portraits of my colleagues, my senior colleagues, and my direct ones right now. Curie kilovolt here is a direct one. Yeah. Don't give him a reason. I always have a reason because you all never do your Duolingo. I am a green owl. I like languages. You fill in the rest. Seems like a character from a video game. My yeah, they do actually. They look very much like characters from video games. They do the same thing I do, you know. They stream. They don't do art. They have different. They have other kinds of content. The thing, look, the thing. I know where that's coming from, but Swedish is such a, you could make a longer. You could change vibrationer at the end to you can change vibrationer at the end to vibrationsmätare. Just to make it into vibrations, into a vibration meter. The thing with Swedish is that it's such a flexible language. It's such a flexible language because it lets you create a new word whenever you need one to be descriptive. So in that sense, you could also continue building upon it. You could add, instead of you could add vibrationsmätare, utrustningsbatteriladdare at the end of that word, and you would make it longer. The thing is that you're actually just using a lot of separate words into making its own word. That's actually just saying vibration equipment, battery charger, or you know. Oh, sorry, I added one D too many. So that's the incredible flexibility of like Swedish as a language. You can create super long descriptive words, and then just the same way, just take them apart. You create momentary words. So I wouldn't really count that as one word. Technically. And why don't I stream on Twitch? Because people don't ask a lot of unnecessary questions on Twitch. on YouTube, I mean. So yeah, Swedish is a tricky language. It is super flexible. You can describe everything to the minute details by creating new words, by essentially using sentences and using them as words in sentences. So yeah, it gets really extensive. But to people that don't really get the grammar rules, they kind of look at it as like, that's a silly long word. But it's also actually just a bunch of separate words put together, you know? I wonder what the actual singular Swedish, like, longest word is. Like, I don't think the word you just gave me would never work for Wordle. Swedish is like making one long word out of sentences, yeah, basically. It's quite interesting how it works. I mean, I'll give you that much. It's definitely like, whoa, it seems like a funky language. You can just like, I can make one up right now. It's like, let's say headache counteracting headache counteracting equipment, no, something like that. Huvudvärksmotverkande I don't know, you just make some stuff up. You Google the longest word. Is it an actual word or is it just a made-up word, like put together word? I would be interested to know what the actual singular longest word is. I don't care about the flaggstångsmålar and cat words. I would kind of actually want the actual singular longest word and not the ones that are made up of a lot of words. I don't know. I'm so invested because I feel like it's false advertising. Like Swedish might be my first language, but I'm sure as hell gonna call it out on its false advertisement. I will in fact do an actually. Fuck this. When people try. There you go, faktiskt. Egentligen. That's funny, that's funny. I haven't talked about Swedish in a while. It usually is more Spanish that I talk about. And on my Quattrolingo, it's usually Dutch. Dutch is usually the outlier. I really like Dutch as a language. It has irregular verbs, but every language does. I really like it because in Swedish, the sound of a G, of the letter G, can be like 3 or 4 different kinds. But in Dutch, it's always the same. I think Dutch is the only language I've ever encountered that you can just say a word and I will write it and I'll write it correct. As long as you know the grammar rules. You cannot do that with Spanish. You cannot do that with there are some words that you can, obviously, but Dutch is just such a doesn't mess with you kind of language, so I really appreciate it. Some people kind of find the sounds kind of silly with the really like throatal sounds, but oh my gosh. Hello Alencia, how are you doing? Welcome. Greetings. How are you today? I'm going full friggin' Duolingo mode right now, talking languages. Are there any other languages you want to learn in the future? I want to master Dutch, and I want to maybe pick up Japanese again. Because I was better at Japanese at one point, but then I had no reason to practice it. I've been to Japan a couple of times, but then it was kind of like, all right, well, got to experience that. I kind of lost a little bit of interest in anime, so I didn't get to practice, and I just kind of lost it like over time. It would be really fun to practice it again, you know. But out of the languages, I would say, like, I would practice Japanese on stream by playing some you know, games like Shashingo or something. But Dutch has my priority in learning its rules and grammar. I understand Dutch plenty. I just, you know, the part where you understand the language but can't form your own sentences. Now, I'm kind of decent at that, but I don't know so many languages, so many words. So that's kind of the part you need to. Hello, all the best. Thank you, Ruka. Welcome, yokoso. I'm doing really good, Valencia. I've had a really nice day. It's been sunny. I've done gardening. Now I'm streaming, I'm streaming art even, which is like my favorite thing to do, really. And my chat is being super lively, and they're being really lovely. So, you know, I can kind of count my blessings right now. It's all very, very nice, very chill. YouTube filtered out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't spam. Lol. Totally getting spam filtered. 61 letters. Oh my god. You dropped Japanese 3 times. Now I'm back. But kanji is, yeah, kanji is intimidating. I only learned like kana and hiragana, like katakana, hiragana. I did not have the ambitions to learn kanji. Like I would be fine just kind of like knowing it conversational. So cozy here. Yeah, I think so. My plumies, my fans, my plumies are like the comfiest feathers ever. It's like a nice warm comfy bed or something, you know. The reason I call them plumies is that everyone here, every follower, every supporter is a plumie. You're all a feather under my wing. And with your help, we can soar really high in the skies together. Because you lift me and I'll lift you. You know? It goes both ways. It goes both ways. I enjoy streaming, and you all make it very, very nice to stream. Art looks great. Thank you very much, Ruka. Are you Japanese? Nihonjin desu ka? Love your art size, so good. Thank you. This is still in process, right? In progress. I have this is kind of more what a finished picture might look like. And something like this as well. You actually included some plumies when we're fighting Zeus. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I need the lift. But thank you, Valencia. I really appreciate it. What how did you find my channel? Yeah, okay, yeah. You're not Japanese. Okay. I don't know if this hair should be this detailed, but I'm gonna copy paste it and then we smudge a bit. And thank you so much, Alencia. I really like drawing. This is my comfort zone. This is me. This is comfy. Hey Bianca, welcome. You know me from yeah, I do recognize your name, especially the Ukoi Virtual. I do recognize your name. Hold on. Yeah. That the orange hairstyle. You know what? You've been supporting for so long. I will I'll give you a little wrench as a little VIP. Imagine I was talking about getting to know Kiri from the beginning, you know, and someone from that kind of supported me before while I was still. No, I don't. I completely. I do remember the your model. I do. Yeah, okay, Lisa. I'm really excited to see. But now we're streaming on the Holodex. Holodex, is that the hold on. What is the Holodex again? That sounds really Can you see my stream on the whole? Really? I don't even know how that works. Hello 3T. It's really nice to see you, Alencia. It's I do remember you interacting with my posts when I was like pre-debut and everything, and the fact that you still found your way here again, it's really nice actually. It means a lot. I really like interacting on Twitter. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I really like I try to take my time and reply to people. You okay with this? Yeah, sure. It's easier for. It's also a thing. It's also a thing that VTubers do. I don't mean for you to be my mod. It's a thing that VTubers do. You know, in YouTube to kind of give people friend, a little bit of like VIP kind of colleague or from another VTuber group kind of thing. You know, and of course, like at some point you reach a maximum, and then you kind of I haven't seen this person in like months, so maybe they kind of lose their wrench privileges, but. The fact that you drop by and you find that this is a very cozy, calm, cozy place, it's you know, makes you more than valid for it, in my opinion. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad people appreciate my vibes. It's always so intimidating in a way to be calm and comfy. And well, you say cool. I appreciate you very much for that. It's really kind of intimidating to have this calm and comfy vibe in VTuber space, because generally VTubers already have this kind of, you know, they're very energetic and entertaining. I don't think I'm any less entertaining, but as you know, like you're not gonna catch me playing Valorant. And follow, thank you very much, Ruka. I really appreciate it. That's very nice of you. I owe my plumies a lot. Like I am nothing without my plumies. No, I kid. But yeah, heck, you know, it's so funny. Alencia knows me from before debut, and we are like 2 days away from membership celebration. On Saturday at these hours, we're gonna do a 6 hour or so long stream and we're gonna celebrate the fact that there's so many plumies that are watching and enjoying it, and generally just push me over the whole like the numbers I need to get to have memberships starting. Memberships are just gonna bring a little bit of extra unlocks, a little bit of extra privileges for whoever wants to be a member, but you know, I'll still be doing my streams. People, you might see people having green names on chat. That may very well be Valencia. I put out like a short where, like, you know, asking, are you looking for a VTuber with calm and comfy vibes? And there's been a lot of new people dropping by, which is really nice because it just confirms it, you know? I like what I do. I'm very comfy with what I do, but it's like tricky to reach out to people. But hey, you know, you got the impression. The plumies here today got the impression, so I'm all good. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Yeah, I've said so before. I have some games that I enjoy to play off stream, that I just kind of don't find are very suitable for streaming. That is for me as well, because I've said so before. I am my only reference unless I ask people. Like I would find it kind of strange if I tried to and focused on streaming things that I would not enjoy watching myself, you know? Some people have said that that is a very genuine approach and they appreciate the honesty as well, and that might also be a thing. I kind of like to know what I'm getting myself into when I follow other people, so I try to be very open and honest about that. Because yeah, I've said so before, plumies, time is your most precious currency that you can spend. And I want you to know what you are buying when you're spending time with me. And yeah, I understand it's late. I'm really glad you still dropped by, 3Ts. I really appreciate it. I hope you rest well. Thank you. IDK hoot hoot. Yeah, Stardew Valley is a mainstay here. We play it every Monday. I try to have like goals in the game. Like I try to get chickens. I finally got chickens, and the next thing I want to do is enlarge my house, get a horse, you know, stuff like that. There's always something funny to do. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing really well. I need to drink a little bit. Should save my drawing too. But of course, there are some other farming sims I also want to try and playing. None that are completely out yet, because for some reason there's a lot of there's just a lot of different, like there's just a lot of what do you say that? So man, I'm just trying to missing my point. Early access games. There's for some reason a lot of devs just kind of release their games in early access. Hello Blue Lagoon, welcome. Is it Blue Lagoon or Blue Lagon? Either way, welcome. Zatsu, just blue. Blue works. Blue works. Welcome, welcome, hoot hoot. If you are new here, Blue, I am drawing my colleague, Kiri Kilovolt, who is a racing giraffe VTuber in the same group that I'm part of. So I'm trying to get all of her details done right, which is tricky because she has a lot. But it'll be okay. It will most definitely be okay. Once we get the hair rendered okay here, we can start doing the extras. I'm just gonna do a little bit of an outline here. Just kind of group this hair up a little bit to give it a little bit more volume. Once this is done, how long have you been drawing for? Ever since I hatched as an owlet. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue. I'm glad you you liked it enough to give it a follow. I've been drawing since as long as I can remember. I'm self-taught of an artist. There's been a lot of different stages to my art, so I can't really say for sure. I don't only draw this anime kind of style. You'll probably see me mainly draw this anime kind of style, but I have experience in other kinds of art as well. And I am first and foremost taught in traditional art, like pencil, paper, acrylics kind of stuff, you know. Not so much watercolor. I never got the hang of watercolor. But I really like the how you paint with markers and acrylics. So that's the kind of the approach that I do when I do it digital, like right now. That will do. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is very fine. I would like to see your old arts. I don't think I can really share them, sadly. So you'll just have to take my word for it. I understand. I would like to see them too, but I don't think it's gonna be happening. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Let's see. But yeah, at least I've been drawing enough to be past the point of before and afters. When you do like draw something for a year and then do next. Like I've already done a lot of work with art to the point where I'm comfortable with my art style. I still improve, obviously. Like you cannot be drawing and not improve. That's kind of how it works as a skill. That whatever you do, you keep improving and you become better. But even going back a couple of years, it's already kind of like, yeah, this is my style, you know. This is my main like comfort zone kind of thing. At some point, I will try to make a like a really high production picture. I think that's gonna take me so long to finish. But first of all, I'm gonna be drawing the portraits of all the globie people, because my goal is to make an art book that we can sell. Maybe a signed art book or something like that, you know? So before getting that done, I'm gonna need to have art to fill it with. Okay. We should fix her glasses. They are a little wonky. That's better. Okay, I mean, what? There's not a lot more to do about this. Let's just get the oh, I actually lowered the saturation on this, but not this. Okay. I see. Let me just replace this yellow. How do we go about this? Yeah, okay. Detail time, I guess. Let's save. Let's drink. It's already 1 a.m. Goodness. Yeah, of course. I hope you rest well, Alencia. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Bum. You have returned. Welcome, Zidri. Welcome back. And thank you. Can I? That does not work at all. Can I? Nope. I just can't. I guess I just go in and do everything separate. Yeah, I mean that works plenty, honestly. Let's just leave it at that. I'm gonna stretch a bit. Ugh. There we go. What details do we need? Let's sketch out the details. We have a lightning hair accessory. Make sure the blonde is to the left side. Good. Just sketch this out. Like that? Yeah, I think something like that. Make this part of the lightning bolt a little longer. I'm not too fussed with how nice and clean everything looks, really. I just want it to kind of look like it belongs, like it has a place, like it has little tree friends around it. We'll come back to the details after. I just kind of want to make sure that I got these illustrated correct, you know? That will do. That will do. I think it actually even needs to be bigger, no? I think that's about right. There is one. That is one. There is another, like right up here. That is about the same length, actually. With an orange one followed up here. Also, for anyone going to Dokumi, European anime con. Yeah, no, the Kiri's whole look is held together by so many accessories and details that without them she seems plain. She seems kind of empty, you know. So we're gonna be working on adding everything in that needs to go places. But I was saying about Dokumi has released their planning schedule thing. And Globie will have 2 panels, Saturday morning and Sunday morning. So if you are interested in catching Globie, if you're going to Dokumi, you can check their information. We will also post things so you can easily find us. It's really last minute, I know. I apologize for that, but you will find out where I'll be having my meet and greet. Kinda back. Start with left analog stick of your gamepad is gonna die. Really? What? Is it stick drifting or something? I've taken apart so many controllers. I like tinkering with a lot of stuff. And I've fixed a lot of controllers. just because like I felt like tinkering with stuff, and luckily I just had this kind of untouched junk drawer with some old controllers that I just kind of felt like doing something with. But oh my gosh, that sounds like a lot of usage, which is pretty good for a controller. It's annoying for you. Oh my, Kiri's left eyebrow is blonde. I never realized. Even her eyebrows is chimera coated. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go scold Kiri. Let me scold Kiri. How is your left eyebrow blonde? I have not noticed until now. I mean, it makes sense, but how? There you go. Like it's Kiri's fault. Yeah, man, we have to be held responsible to the way we look. The typing, could you hear it? Let me try. Can you hear me typing without me talking? It's like keyboard ASMR. I figured. Let me see if I can put the microphone closer. That is I mean for that to be a thing, okay? I personally don't like typing sounds, especially when people are playing games and they use keyboard to control it. Hearing the tippy tappies will drive me insane. So I made sure that you couldn't hear my keyboard when I'm typing. So I'm gonna see if you can hear it if I pull the microphone closer, okay? Okay, good. Would you like to hear it? I can turn off the okay, I'll let you hear it for now. And then we go back to removing, you know, noise suppression and all that stuff. Hold on. That's the space bar. Tippy 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 tippy. Yeah, noise suppression is it does a thing. Yep. Speaking of you know, tinkering with things, the keyboard is something that I fixed up myself. You know, the whole gamer keyboard thing and really expensive ones. I bought a really cheap one. I switched out I switched out the switches with, like, you know, soldering and stuff, and lubed the switches and swapped the key caps. So essentially, I took a really cheap keyboard and made it kind of good for a really small part of the price that you would have to get an expensive one. I didn't essentially I didn't swap out the switches. They're just like cheap linear reds, but they are indeed lubed. And stabilizers are also fixed. I just fall into these YouTube rabbit holes of DIY stuff, and it just makes me want to try. It's so satisfying when you have something that works that you kind of put together yourself as well. Okie dokie, what else do we need on Kiri Kilovolt? She has a star. It's super nerve-wracking to do when you, like, you know, building my first computer was also kind of like, you know, I mean, it should be easy enough. In the beginning, it feels like putting together miniature Lego with a little tweezer. Like, it's such precision. Oh my god, the precision. But by the time you build your fifth computer, it's like grabbing these really chunky Legos for little kids and just putting them together like nothing. You're just kind of like, yeah, no, we don't need that screw, whatever. Well, with that one, the cables, we just need one of them, it's fine. Just put that in there, and then clunk, clunk, clunk. Just feels like when video games where certain characters just fix things by hitting on them. Engineer gaming, clunk, 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 done. What I've really been into is refurbishing like olden stuff. Because, you know, usually you hear like, oh man, my graphics card is giving up or stuff like that, you know. I actually bought the graphics card that I'm using right now off of someone that was like, man, it's failing, whatever, you know. I got it cheap. Took the whole thing apart, changed the what is it called, the cooling paste, oh man, what is it called? Repasted it basically, cleared out the airways and everything, and gave it a good scrub with thermal paste. Thank you. Gave it a good scrub. Unplug the LEDs that I don't care about. Give it a good scrub with IPA alcohol, and essentially looked like new. Put it back together, and I got a decent high-end computer at the time that's still holding up today. Part of me does it mainly for the fact that I get to tinker. But if I'm looking for an upgrade and I get a chance to tinker, I will go for both. Yeah, that I really like 3D puzzles as well. Do you guys know the ones I mean? I haven't done many of those, but you know the kind of wooden puzzles that you kind of put together into bigger stuff, like with moving parts and stuff. I really love that. It satisfies the tinker brain. We could probably use this star elsewhere as well to save a little bit of time. This star can also go here, a little smaller, and also another one right here that's even smaller, like there. Can maybe flip it so it's not too obvious that it's the same star, even though it still needs a little bit of a color fill. That's fine. One more star, which should, oh jeez, goodness, that goes kind of big right here. Ish. Funny enough, despite being like very much into tinkering and building stuff like that, I was never into Legos. I think they're nice, they're cool build sets. It just, I don't know, they're just too they're with the there's too many gaps in it, you know? There's too many just, I don't know what it is. I think they just look a little too clumsily put together. Even though they're beautiful when people make big stuff, it still kind of like has the texture of the little knobs, you know? Hello Luffy, welcome. I guess it's Luffy. I always say Luffy, but it's wrong, isn't it? Monkey D. Luffy. Lego thumb drive, yo. 16 gigabytes. That's going back a couple of years. That's fun though. That's a collectible. It's a fun little, it's a silly little hobby to do. Like I've modified my Switch Joy-Cons, for instance. Changed the shell on it all. I can't show you sadly, but yeah, this feels calm. Thank you. Yeah, that's the vibe. We take it easy. We relax. This is a good place to take a breather before going to the next thing that you might do. Like I say on my little short, is that everyday life is stressful enough as it is. So take a moment, maybe make yourself a cup of tea or something and enjoy a little bit of art or just whatever we're talking about. Or whatever game I might be playing. It's not gonna be hectic. Okay. It's nice to relax with a cup of tea here. Thanks, Ray. I do appreciate it. I'm really glad you think so. Yes, okay. Kiri has gotten her hair accessories now. What else are we missing? She needs like a star on her face and stuff, but there's kind of hidden. It's just kind of hidden. But it's there nonetheless, so we should probably honor that by giving her a star. And an orange star. Oh, this is tricky. Tricky. Maybe we'll just leave it like that. It makes me really happy. It makes me really happy people come in and go like, oh, this is quite relaxing and comfortable. It's like, oh man, you have no idea how satisfying that is to hear, and I'm really happy you think so. How long have you been drawing for? For a very long time. An undisclosed amount of time. Enough to be very comfortable with how I draw, what I draw, and know how good I am at drawing. Enough to be confident. You get me daily dose of chaos from almost every other talent. No, I guess so. I don't know who the which ones are the calm ones. You. Yeah. And maybe I guess so. I guess so. You lucky fun is short, yeah. I guess Vance's also has calm energy, doesn't he? The content is different though, right? You're lucky you found this short. I'm glad you did, Luffy. I'm really glad you did. I kind of feel like Ambrose has like calm energy as well. I don't know, you might not agree. I just kinda I see that side of him more, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Octavia. That's just it. Like the vibes are undeniably calm despite, you know, whichever. That's very true. Yep, comfy vibes. Comfy vibes are the vibes that I wish to have and offer. Now, granted, comfy necessarily like despite having a calm energy, I like to keep things like interesting and you know, not boring. At least that's the vibe in general. A lot of people are quick to describe me as chill, but I don't know. I don't know. There's more dimensions to it all, I guess. Gonna draw some clothing. Go for it. Clothing is very tricky to draw. Folds and everything. Man, it took me a while to learn that. I kept wanting to get like I kept wanting to get some very detailed tutorials on how to draw the things. I almost said how to draw the damn things. It just that's kind of how it feels, you know. And I just could never find. Thank you, Bianca. Thank you. I hope you rest well. Have a nice sleep well and good night. I do like one day I just kind of suddenly got it, but before that day happened, oh my gosh, did I have a lot of struggles to kind of be like, but how does it actually work? How does it actually the folds, they look so weird, and you think that it looks nice, and then you come back to it and it just looks not good at all. And your streams are pretty relaxing. I find myself checking in at your stream maybe more than any other globie member. That's really nice of you to say, Godoy. I believe there will be a globie member for any tastes, really. And for me, it's the calmer, relaxing kind of deal. You will see that even when I play a hectic game, I will do so calmly. Vil asked calmly. It's the meme, you know? Call me. Apologize. Vil requested calmly. Oh yeah, Pippa senpai. It's a cruel world. It's a cruel word out there. Did you know? Did you know, Vance? I'm sorry, what did you call me? Bill. Uh-oh. Apologize. That's a funny short too. I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me. I wonder if Pippa senpai will remember what my name is when we collab next week again. Oh yeah, it's a penguin senpai. She's a penguin. Hello Naoki, hoot hoot, welcome. Yeah, that's the funny thing, because I did the flipping and shaking of her on my stream, completely unrelated to what was happening. She was talking about Lethal Company, because we were gonna play a globie, like a mass globie collab in Lethal Company. But I just had the clip and I just had to do it. If you look at her stream, we were just standing together talking. If you looked at mine, I had flipped her upside down and was shaking her. That's the gap. Mind your gap. Oh, that's funny, Octavia. That's so funny. Yeah. That's true. You did tell her about it. I showed her. I mean, obviously, I showed her the short before I uploaded it. She thought it was really funny. I mean, I rotated her back, so I guess so. I just thought it was a jackpot when she just said Vil. Then I was like, yep, got it. I can use this. I can use this back with the whole she called me the wrong name. What makes you feel calm? Loomies. What makes you feel calm? I don't know. Just tea. Tea makes me feel calm. My favorite tea. Lo-fi, the music. Lo-fi gets me very calm. It's a bit of a like, it's looping, of course, but if you would like more of this kind of music, you can YouTube lo-fi. Meal is pretty relaxing too. I'll agree. I would agree. She is too. Lo-fi music does it. Having something to focus on. But yeah, Miel senpai is also pretty calm. I also have a collab coming up with her later on. Oh, of course, Eofi. No, with, yeah, that makes sense. I just typed it with Eofi is also an artist, isn't she? Yeah. Arguably the opposite of Bill in many ways. I guess so. No. Miel senpai. No, I didn't. I do not have a collab with Yofi from Holo ID. No. No. If that's what I said, that is not what is happening. It would be chaotic, it would be dangerous. Even if I was asked. I have saved Graham, but I think it's about time I do it again. Thank you. Let me just finish this this part. I have about half an hour to go. So let me just clean this up a bit. Yeah, let's hit the save. We need to do the details on the jacket, which is kind of let me have a look at her sleeves. Ah, goodness. Okay. Oops, no, did not mean to do that. Let me use some of this yellow over here. Bum 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 ba da da da. At least I'm definitely doing this from the right side. What if you put calming music in the background? I think this is pretty calming. I don't know what you're I don't know what you're implying. Yellow dots, I guess. I don't have the dot pattern, or I think I have it if I look it up in Clip Studio, but because I don't, or I don't know for sure, we're just gonna make our own. Kinda shifting it back and forth, because that is plenty. We don't really need any more. There we go. That should do it. Like this, I think. Then we just use this one and kind of do this. I think that is kind of the pattern that Kiri has already. There you go. Okay, we got it. And we do multiply with that one. Maybe even overlay. It's a bit bright. I don't know what else. Soft color? No. I mean, honestly, it probably just is multiply, and then we kind of make it a little brighter. Maybe a little brighter with more saturation is probably the way to go, honestly. And then we just gotta fix the jacket. Yeah, soft light is one of the layer effects, really. I usually use overlay to make the colors blend into the background, the grayscale. If Vil put something more calming than this, most plumins would probably just fall asleep quickly, including you. Who's Kiri? Do you mean Kevin? Sure. Bam bam bam. Hello, Jawa. Yeah, we've done like holo collab with holo stars, yeah. I think this works well. Yes, no, yes, maybe, possibly, hopefully, most assuredly. Potentially. I have a silly short planned coming up at some point soon with Kiri again. Like I said before, it might not be able to go on YouTube. I'll have to have a look. But it's definitely gonna go on Twitter and TikTok. So you can look forward to that one. Holo Stars is the male group of Hololive, essentially. We have also had plenty of Niji collabs and stuff too, so yep, I would say yeah. Do the research. Okay. I think I'll leave the dang it, I can't leave the jacket just like that. I've struggled so much with this. Ba-da-dum. Careful, Plumies. It sounds to me like you're discussing other VTubers that are not my collab partners or other people in Globie. Thank you. The effect, thank you. That's something Kiri has on her model, so I'm trying to imitate it. Because the details are what makes the outfit, you know, straight up just amazing. Such a well put together one, you know. I'm just trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid having to do all the extra decals that she has. Oh, thank you, Graham. Nothing else going on here. We need to get the zipper to look right. So kind of like metal here. I guess this also needs to connect. Connect it more like this. You getting lazy now? No. Smart. There's absolutely no reason for me to try to get the sleeve extremely accurate when the focus is up here, as per the composition. And yeah, zippers can be really tricky. Yeah, no, compositional rules essentially let me have you focus on this frame first and foremost, because a lot of the lighting is a bit brighter here. It's gonna probably catch your attention first, followed by the rest of the body. So while it's like accurate, I was saying before that with her hair too, it's not correct. The hair does not look that way on Kiri exactly, but you have enough of the elements in, and you can get away with, not necessarily, I say get away with, but you really don't need to do a lot of extra stuff. People will recognize her anyway. So for the intents and purposes, I don't really need to do anything super detailed. Because I also don't gain anything from the super active thing. People will see the drawing, and they'll like what they like, and maybe only other artists, maybe other Kiri fan artists will be like, oh, like, I really like how you did the design. Bing bong, welcome Mason Bell. But that's like artist, like between artists, right? When talking about fans or people that just like the general picture, they might like it even without the details. A helmet on her? I don't know. Maybe. I remember drawing a helmet on her. We'll see. Because I have like 7 other people to draw after this. So no promises. Sometimes it's fun to revisit a picture though, for sure. I am a big advocate for your pictures should be your art should be celebrated more than just the one post that you did, you know? There are limits, of course. I've known artists that just keep reposting and posting the same artwork for ages, but like at least take a while to appreciate it, because I've also felt the pressure of, okay, I finished a picture, on to the next one, you know, whatever with the old one, go post it, done, and then next one. It's kind of like, take a moment and appreciate what you just made, you know. It took you a while, it took you hours of your life. Appreciate the time you spent on it and what you learned from it, and then of course you can move on to the next thing. But right now there's generally such a rush to just dropping and draw more stuff. That I feel like it's a bit of a shame. Bum ba dum bum. I don't know what to do about the the details. There are so many details. Kiri, I'm gonna friggin' Kiri. Oh my god. You have so many details. Why? I mean, it looks great, but why? People when drawing my feather cape. Sincerely, the owl guy with a noble attire that has gold trimming on everything, a messy hairstyle, and a feather cape. Oh, number of times. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes when I would take a break and come back to a drawing and the drawing is still like has a lot to do, I know I can fix it, I know I can do it, it's just gonna take me time. Sometimes I just take a moment and go like, why are you not done? It's very ungrateful of you to not be done. I just scold the drawing. I do, Belle, and I remember telling you not to. Oh my god, that's a mood. Your juice. I think it's funny to do it. I know it's like just about I should just sit down and do it, but it's just you gotta get it out of your system, especially when I've done a picture that takes me much longer to do, with backgrounds and stuff like that. Sadly I can't show you an example of said picture, but the kind of picture that take over 20 hours to do, you know, the kind of picture that almost goes towards 30 40 hours, those are the kind, because you know you're gonna get there sooner or later, but it's just, oh my god. You got harassed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not nice. I hope you mean jokingly by kids. Otherwise, this is not the place to say that. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Now these portraits, I don't mean to sound full of myself with with this kind of stuff, but these kind of portraits are kind of, they have this kind of quick and easy feel to me, right? Like I know I can get them done. The rendering is like something I'm comfortable with, but when it comes to like bigger, more detailed things, especially characters with very detailed hair, might trigger that kind of feel on me. Let's get some details in. Let's get some of the details in a little, at least, you know. There's one that says VTuber Racing with a checkered flag. We should at least like put a little bit of the checkered flag in here. I think I'm just gonna do the pattern kind of like, you know, just copy paste a bunch of times. Da 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 da. It just worked exponentially to just copy and multiply a pattern like this. Okay. And then it actually says VTuber Racing. So Uber Racing. Ooh. I mean, I can probably. Uber Racing. It's a new kind of taxi. Like Uber decided to go into racing. Character spacing, line spacing, vertical ratio a little bit tighter, less line spacing, and that looks about right actually. Uber can be a little smaller. There we go. Okay, this will do. This will most certainly do. Let's put that into the checkered flag. VTuber Racing like that. The checkered flag needs to be smaller though. It definitely needs to be like you know. There we go, and angle it a little bit. Bring that down. Yush. Uber drivers racing. Yeah, it's a kind of like, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Bell, by the way, about the harassment. That's not okay. I feel like that completely misses the point of what the pros of being a VTuber, you know? I hope you banned them, you got rid of them, because people like that you should just not keep around. No matter how joking, ha ha tee hee everything was, that is just not okay. VTuber #1 racing, hey. I'm really not taking care of getting this done very accurate. I just want the detail in, so you'll have to excuse me of the lack of care for these details. There you go. VTuber Racing, we can just like erase the Uber here. That's kind of covered by the thing. I can probably make it multiply even to do this pass through. This should be multiply now. It's not multiply. Why not? There you go. Now it's multiply. Thank you. Thank you. Make that a multiply layer. Get that erased better, and the checkered flag can also go like erased to be erased better. There you go. Okay, we got one. We got one done. Hey Lark, welcome. What's up, Will? Still love your VTuber drawings. Thank you, Warrior Star. I really appreciate that. Okay, we got one done. It's kind of small, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what this other one is. I don't know what this other one is. I don't know what these are. Am I gonna have to message Kiri in anger again? Kiri, what the heck is this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some kind of like something here that kind of has a barcode in a way. How you doing, Lark? It's nice to see you. Nice to see everyone here today, actually. Because of course it is. You're my plumies. Okay. And from these colors, actually, they are using this one. Followed by a little bit of yellow, like right there. Somehow, for whatever reason. Like, you see, the rendering is kind of sloppy with the since I'm doing it painterly. I don't really need to make everything look super HD. The hair, the face is HD enough. Everything else kind of just needs to carry that image for the rest of the picture, you know? I think I'm fine doing it like this. Bum ba dum bum. Whoop. No, something like something more like there you go. Okay, excellent. Now we make this into a fake like barcode, I guess. Yush. And I think that works plenty. We'll just fix up the lines. Everything here is like one layer still, so like except for some of these things here. So just find it easier for me to just paint over and fix the edges rather than fix it in the base thing. Hope when Saturday hits you'll have 10,000. Yeah, right. I mean, how much are we at now? 9.4. Yo, that's so cool. Who knows, really? Who knows? You can hope. That's really amazing. I'm really happy about this. But you all can bet that I'm gonna make I'm gonna be making something later that hopefully also people will enjoy. Okay, but it's about time for me to round up, really. We'll have to do more of these, like these things next week. Yeah, the 3K to 9.4 has gone pretty fast. We count our blessings. The spirits are happy. The spirits were very happy last week, though, right? Last week we got so many dubs and everything, so many W's. We just like kept beating games, and we got like people coming in and stuff. It was amazing. It was really fun. Now I know, of course, we cannot have every week be that nice, but we still gotta take a moment and appreciate it, you know. You're done with the lightning. It looks so cool. I'm so glad that you managed. You never done lightning before. Lightning is very tricky and really well done if you like feel like you're happy with it. I'm even actually happier for you. The fact that you feel like it was done well. I really like the feeling of yes, that your picture is a victory, you know? Yeah, good job, good job. We celebrate those victories too. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate it. No, that looks fine like that. Okay. We're missing like 2 more. One is like here. I can probably draw that out for now. Vil of the future is really not gonna like to have to sort through all these layers that I've done today without any consideration for structure and organization. But I think Vil of the future has this. He can deal with it. He's clever. He's clever. He knows how to use the control shift click method to find everything where they are and stuff. It's just gonna be this whole like Dinkelberg moment. House flood. Oh my gosh, go. That is not the right kind of soup we want to deal with. Good luck, Soup. Thanks for being here. I hope you managed to sort it out. Gosh. I've heard about that. Like, I don't live in a place in the Netherlands where that happens, but there are places near like the coast and stuff, and certain like more like lower. Even though the Netherlands is generally flat, there are still like level differences, right? And you hear about floods happening there too, when there's a lot of rain to the point where the actual sewage system cannot handle that, and there's just floods. Like it's common enough, you know. So kind of like, geez, damn, that's intense. I need one more here, which is the V. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, but let's just draw this for the sake of having it there. There you go. And then we just shrink it to the right size. How do you draw a hand? Like this. You want a quick rundown on how I drew that hand? I can do that. Wrist, palm. Thumb, finger, finger, finger. Essentially. You also have other hands that I've done here, like another hand. Or another hand here. Isn't the Netherlands like almost at sea level? It is below sea level. It is below sea level. That's why if the dams break, it's kind of gone. Gonna need another tutorial for that. It wasn't a hand tutorial. I was just asked how I draw a hand. So I showed how I draw a hand. I'm just memeing on the whole how to draw an owl. Draw a circle, then draw the rest of the owl. Okay, we're making progress. We've made quite a lot of progress. For some reason, the effect I did on the wrist is not showing. Is it because this needs to be? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Multiply. Dang it. Oh. Huh? And I'm almost rounding upstream. People asking what the owl doing, but people not asking how the owl's doing. Today there were people actually asking how the owl's doing, so don't take that personal, Bloomies. Owl's doing great, Choco, thank you. But Owl needs to wrap up stream. I think we did quite a lot of good progress here, I feel. I noticed last time I did not really do the last little detail. That was in terms of her coloring, and that's doing the green on her... there you go, something like that. I think it might need to be a little brighter. Actually, it's almost kind of white with green dots, so we're just gonna do some white on that. Can I get some? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong things. Like that. Okay. Well, great progress today. Let's put the white back on her, and it looks really cool, doesn't it? Yeah, I was saying that too, Soup, that there are places in the Netherlands that actually suffer that too when there's a lot of heavy rain due to the level of everything. But yeah, next time we just need to fix up the other sleeve and we can do a background for it, and I think it's generally done. Just figure out a nice background for it. I kind of want like a checkered flag or something, or I don't know. I'm gonna indicate where everything is, and then I'm gonna just blur it. Because this looks really nice. And I gave her the Max Verstappen pose, so you know she can get angry with it. What is your word of the week? My word of the week this week is honey. My word of the week next week, you'll have to wait for next week to see. I have heard of it, not so much for myself, but I have not heard. But I have heard that it actually has moved to other places of the house, yeah. You're part of the Typhoon beta testers too, but not of the free pool add-on. Okay, no DLC. I see. That's an exclusive one. Hello, Vance. Welcome. Yeah, and we got raided. We gotta keep going a little longer. Hello, Vandiles. How are you? Welcome, Vandiles. Hope you've had a really nice stream. And we're gonna drop for a little longer. We got some details to do on Kiri. I think I can go on for a bit longer. Don't want to waste a good raid. Oh, you were doing the eye tracking things. Yeah, thanks for the extra content, Vandals. Yeah, I'm gonna go further. I hope you had a fun stream though, yeah. Why you make Kiki look menacing? Because she is crazy fast and really good at what she does. Quite simply as that. Kiri is a force to be reckoned with. And I'm glad she's on my side. I hope. We'll see next week when I do a collab with Kiri. If she is indeed on my side or not. I'm giving her all the tools that she might need or want to mess with me in said game. Pippa Senpai too, so it's gonna be really funny. Okay, I think this is plenty. I can just merge everything. Who's next after Kiri? I don't know. I have not decided. But I have someone in mind. Hoot hoot! Hello, Cry High. Bum. Wait, why isn't this working? I don't understand. Okay. There's so many details, yeah. There's so many details, it ain't even funny. But that's fine. We're really just speeding the details as well, so it's all fine. Honestly. The details are very much needed. They are very much needed. But just welcome, Vandals. If you remember to, please remember to hydrate. And if you are looking for a nice chill time to wind down on, even though Vance's streams are very calm, very nice and chill as well. So, you know, thank you for following the raid in, and do make yourself comfortable. The fact that the text here actually has spots like a giraffe, and it's making me do it. There you go. Walker has some blue, some lines, whatever, blue, orange, and a blue line here, and everything else is just dark, so we can just do the rest of it dark, and no one will be the wiser. No one will be the wiser. And if you tell anyone, Plumies, if you dare tell anyone, we're gonna have some problems. Maybe some people will find that the pillow is less fluffier tomorrow. I'm kidding. Yeah, I know it does. I know it says giraffe. Or like it says it's kidding, isn't it? But it could have just been in black text. It could have been in white text. I mean, it makes sense. Kiri's details are on point. For sure. Bum. Yeah. Giraffe then? It makes sense. Okay, we're almost there, Plumies. Here. We need the lighter gray to make this a little shiny. A little bit shiny, the Banshee's got. I know it says something there too. It says Kirin, but I cannot. It's not enough to show it where I have it, so that's fine. We will just do the straps that go on top of this too. You know what? I probably should do it here instead. It'll just help everything out a little bit better. Do that and do that. Something like that. Cut the straps, put the buttons in. And I think that's fine too. You gotta honor the angle, which makes it a little awkward, but it's fine. Whew. Good thing this is not meant to be a super high definition detailed picture. Again, much respect to Ajirafu. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Much respect to Kiri's mom. I almost kind of want to just almost cheeky enough message Kiri's mama, and be all like, infinite amounts of respect for the model design. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think we got everything really. There are still some details missing here and there, but I don't think they're important. They wouldn't add anything as a whole to the drawing. Since I will be using some silhouetting techniques, some vignetting techniques. I know Ace Attorney, yes. I haven't played any on stream or anything, but I know a lot multiple Ace Attorney games, none of the newer ones. Big dang spider just jump scare me. I hate my arachnophobia. Arachnophobia is tricky. I used to be a little bit icky with the creepy crawlies, but then I realized that they just want a high five and we all good. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're doing okay. I really like Ace Attorney. I haven't played any of the newer games though, like I said, but I like Ace Attorney. The only issue with Ace Attorney is that it's really obnoxious for the person not playing Ace Attorney. And I'm really aware of that. I'm really aware of the, especially if I were to stream it, I would be constantly aware of the whoop whenever you're just typing dialogue, and because it would drive me insane. I kind of third person just kind of start feeling very awkward about it. But man, the games make you feel so smart, and the courtroom stuff are just great. I would replay Ace Attorney if I didn't have to replay the extra case from the first game that had nothing to do with the original game. But yeah, phobias you cannot really control. The parrot as a witness is pretty funny, honestly. The extra case is so long. It was meant to, because Ace Attorney was originally on the Game Boy Advance on Japan. When they released it on the DS, they also had the kind of trial thing for what later would become Apollo Justice. So the extra case had all the extra gimmicks that they were just kind of trying out on the DS to see if people liked it or not in order to make new games. The extra case is so long, and I wish it wasn't mandatory to play the second game. Which game was that? It's been a long time since I played the games. Yeah, no DLCs. But even if you buy the trilogy, you still have to do the extra case to even get further, and it's such a long, tedious case. MLA, hello, welcome. It has a lot of good twists, but the fact that it doesn't feature a lot of the characters that you come to love from the first episode, it just has a lot of new characters except for a couple of handful picks ones. Yeah, it just didn't do it for me. But I am so excited for Ace Attorney Investigations when they actually release the second game. They're so smart with that. God, I hate how smart they are with that. The fact that it was never localized, but then they're just like, it might be localized if you buy the collection. Then just like, how could you? I object, Your Honor. Have you guys seen the Yakuza animated thing they just replaced with Ryuji and no, I don't remember, with Phoenix and Edgeworth, where they're just beating the living case files out of each other while going like Igiari mata kurae Igiari. It's so funny. It is a YouTube video, yeah. What is it again? Get in trouble if it starts playing sounds, but hold on. You can find Yakuza Ace Attorney, yeah. You can find it with this, and it should, like, for me it's like the first match. Just a content warning, they are beating the living case files out of each other because it's mocap from Yakuza. So yeah, if you don't like any kind of fighting scenes and stuff like that, then just fair warning, you know. Yeah, no problem. Okay, one last thing, I guess, for now, and that is her choker. I do know Way of the House Husband. I love that show. The guy knows what he's talking about. He even taught me some stuff for like household stuff. It's really fun. I love how that show straight up proves that you don't need super advanced animation to make it interesting. Yeah, I agree, Octavia. It would have been more fun if they had different ones. They was just put together for funsies, I guess. But I mean, I don't think I've ever watched the whole thing. It's just kind of I get the idea, and I have a chuckle at the beginning, and then, you know, that's as far as it goes. Thanks for the hearts. So simple, so good. Yeah, someone had the idea to do the crossover, you know? It's not even the same company. It's not even the same. It might be the same voice actors. I don't think so. Wait, does the anime have the extra case? If not, I might watch the anime. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. This needs to have a shadow too, to kind of put it in the... There you go. Okay. The Ace Attorney anime was kind of meh. Yeah, it was. But it's a fun way to re-experience games that you might have liked without actually replaying the whole thing. Just like the Danganronpa anime. Obviously, everything that has a mystery and solving a mystery to do is more fun to experience it yourself. But if you had already played the game and you saw the anime, then it was kind of it was pretty fun because you got to re-experience the story that you might have liked. In my opinion, at least, you know. The excitement of Ace Attorney is you being on the verge of figuring things out. When a show just figures it out for you, it's not as interesting, but I still like the fact... I mean, Ace Attorney became so big. Ace Attorney became so big, it even has a feature film in Japan. It has a musical in Japan. It's just big. It has symphonic... orchestra concerts with the soundtracks and stuff. It's just ridiculous. Yakuten Saiban is very big in Japan. I have not seen the musical. I've just heard of it. All right, I feel like we should do the teaser again because I've said so. I've said that we have the I'm curious now, Octavia. I'm gonna look it up. But we got Kiri done in general. We're gonna let me have a look at something similar, like a race day background or something. How should we do? How should we go about this? Should we make a checkered flag for the background? Should we make a pattern, just the same way we did before, right? We just do a square. And kind of needs to there are faster ways to do this, all right? Don't I'm in need of a checkered flag pattern, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make one a little quick. Do that a little bit, a little fast. You're just copying, merging, copying, merging, and exponentially it just grows bigger and bigger. Oops. probably save this on my own file so I always have have access to it, because it might be a useful pattern to have for any kind of checkerboard, any kind of chessboard, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, this should be plenty, really. It's exaggerating. Hello, Igor. Welcome. There we go. This is messing with my eyes. It's kind of going like it's just an optical illusion. How are you doing, Igor? Welcome. All right. There's Clip Studio Paint has built-in patterns, but you need to make you kind of need to make the I don't have the pattern thing activated, and you kind of need to have the special raster layer and stuff. So let's just paint the background first. Let me find something. Racing background. Audience. She just technically won. She's being interviewed. All right. So, you have the audience, the where people watch the race. That's what this is gonna be. Then we're just gonna have the checkered flag on this side here, or like kind of like a checkered flag here. Okay, kind of like this. I'm gonna have to like make it do the whipping in the wind kind of thing, you know. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm trying some stuff out right now. This is something that is easier to get working if you already have something in mind. I kind of didn't. That's my lack of planning whenever I go straight into a art stream, you know. I'd rather have sketches and stuff planned beforehand, but it's also kind of interesting for you guys, I think, to kind of see it take form. So I just kind of like talk through my design process a little bit. Let's this be like the checkered flag and behind her kind of a thing. The audience looks kind of tricky because we kind of need to have a lot of people in the audience. We're gonna see if we can just use a lot of different just kind of generate some noise and use. Although let's just wait with that. Honestly, we can probably get away with just having a nice blue sky on her as well, but I'm not sure. Something like this. You get what I'm trying to do? And then we just grab our pattern. Actually, we needed a bigger pattern, I suppose. Checkered flag is kind of big, isn't it? And we can use the transform tool to make it fit the mesh transformation to make it kind of fit the flag. Oh, it has to think a lot. I should probably save after this. Because it has to think a lot to shape the flag pattern. Alright, let me just get rid of the big pattern. Ish. It's not 100% correct, but you know, it's fine. How many times have I saved in the last hour? Last hour? Twice. It's thinking again. Kiri does, in case you don't know, Kiri has this kind of talk show like format on one of her streams, where she does Star Sprint, which is basically, you know, like interviewing people, other VTubers, and then have them do a lap. I don't think she's gonna run out anytime soon of people to invite, which is really cool to see. But I would like to do a lap one day. It would be fun to try. Okay. If I merge all of this should be good. I can probably blur it. Let's blur the flag, like pretty strongly blurred. Let's see how much Clip Studio has to think for that. Quite a lot. Thank you. We blur that. We make this sharper. And it adds a little bit of motion to the flag. What else do we do in the background? What is there a color that works in the background? I'm curious. Is there a color that works? Blue? Probably orange, honestly. Who am I kidding? No, it totally does not work. Probably safer to just do. I don't know if green would work though. It might because of... Where is green? Everything is too bright. She has green on her too, so that's not gonna work either, sadly. Forest green, but yeah, I know what you guys mean, but she has green on her, so the background's gonna take away from that. Let me see. Let's get this nice brush out again. Do a couple of clouds. And maybe even do an outline on her as well. I don't know, I'm just trying some stuff out. This background was kind of unplanned. I just felt like I could maybe do something. Hey Pegasus, welcome. Yeah, I think this guy works well. I'm not sure how to make this part blend in. I guess something like that. I don't know. Kiri is like not really done yet though. We still need to give her some effects. I had some effect on her before, but they don't work anymore, so we're just gonna take those and we're just gonna like do it again, I guess. Just give it less of an effect afterwards. A little too saturated, so we just lower it a little bit. Oh, this is motion blur. No. Yeah, I mean, this is what I've got. I might get other ideas later, but thanks, DT. I appreciate it. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try something. Because the audience, when there's a lot of audience, it's generally a lot of noise. you know, it's like a lot of like let's see if I can generate something. Let me render some Perlin noise. It's kind of like that with a lot of people, you know what you mean, what I mean? It's just like that. Kind of colorful, but if it's like on a bright day with overcast, they're not gonna have a lot of color. It's gonna be a very small spots of color. So if I have that and I kind of just blur it, if I just blur it, we view it from a distance and you kind of just blur the crowd. We're probably still gonna need to do like something like that. Yeah, a bit of color is gonna make the whole difference. I'm just not sure how to go about it. Probably like overlay. Oh, that's the wrong kind of layer. Probably overlay and then just kind of really desaturated color. You guys are also drawing excellent. Like, remember to take your breaks and drink and save. We're just gonna do a little spots of color on the audience here and there, okay? And then we're just gonna like desaturate the color quite a lot, because you generally don't see that much color. Honestly, what am I kidding? This is like the Orange Army is gonna be hanging out there too, because they're gonna be Kiri supporters. So there's gonna be like a lot of orange McLaren Dutch people. McLaren supporters, Kiri supporters, all of the supporters. Camera flashes you would not really be able to see from that kind of distance. I believe that, but I could like do some stuff around her, like she's being interviewed. Now I do believe that the other thing we need to do is also kind of put the different parts of where the audience is sitting into the scene in a way, with a bit of the same kind of blue color, because you know when you're outdoors, you get a lot of the color from the environment as a secondary color of everything. If we kind of do this with a little bit of a desaturated color, we get away with painting like the different like positions of everything, you know, the different crowd sections like that. And I think that really sells it, honestly. Like maybe less white, but I think this really sells it. Pretty much. Is this part here that's a bit awkward, but we can probably just hide that behind the flag. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Can I just like copy paste the flag and extend it? Can I just get away with extending the flag? Is anyone gonna tell? Because if not, this would be great. This would be very good for me. Tarmac color wouldn't work because you're looking at the audience from the bottom up. So if you see tarmac, yeah, I feel like it's asphalt. Like it could be asphalt, but from this angle, you're seeing the bottom, like the audience towards upwards. So it's a little awkward. I can try though. What happens on stream stays in stream. Thank you. What is asphalt color? It is essentially, let's remove the blue. Let's remove this. It's already kind of gray asphalt color, but we can also probably like actually let's put this in front of the flag because I'm kind of curious. Just gonna cut the flag like right there. And we what we do is we generate Perlin noise again. We just kind of like generate the same kind of Perlin noise. Just because like asphalt also looks kind of like this, you know? It's a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's perfect actually. I honestly probably feel like we should generate early noise elsewhere and then use it as a texture. This is a bit big, so let's just shrink this and generate Perlin noise here. Make it small. Hello Mizu, welcome. How are you doing? And then we can just like angle this a little better, you know? Should have probably used a bigger chunk of and multiply. And it kind of has this kind of asphalt effect, but it's kind of dark, so maybe a bit less, maybe a bit less. All these effects, but it's working. I would argue that it is working. And we're not gonna notice it a lot, but the fact that we drew it there is very important, because if we do a kind of a vignette effect on Kiri here, you're not gonna be able to really tell much. I do feel like the sky, in order to really sell the whole thing, the sky needs to be a little bit more overcast. That makes just makes more sense, really. And with that in mind, we can color correct everything a little bit. We had some like color balancing stuff, and we make sure the shadow is a little blue. It's a little bit more blue, and the halftones are a little colder too, because of the overcast. Like everything gets a little bit of a like the highlights get a colder overtone. Because it's a cold day, like it's a cold blue kind of white light happening. And I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I've got, I suppose. I don't know what else. I'm just like speaking my thoughts as I'm kind of doing these things. Yo, I removed the gray behind the audience, and this looks so much better. It actually does. Yeah, we're keeping it like that. Yeah, it's gotta be cloudy. Not gonna have sun at that Silverstone. Lamau. Okay. There you go. Now, yeah, this was not planned, so you got to hear my raw thoughts in the process as well. So maybe that's interesting too. I just realized I put the flap on the wrong side, so don't tell Kiri. Let me save again. There's so many, like, my layers are a mess because I'm just kind of, this feels like I'm doing like finishing touches. I don't know what else to do with this really. I feel like this is like where it's at, you know? This is kind of as far as I can push it. With a little bit of post effects as afterwards, I think it can turn out like we get, oh, man, what am I saying? The visor. Her glasses. Will he go to Dutch Comic Con? I have no plans for it. When is it? I don't know. I thought it already was. I gave her some colder tones, but I think she looks better with warm. Like the background sticks out more. Maybe I can just put the color balancing on the background to make her stick out instead. Doesn't do that much of a difference, but it helps. I mean, I would, but it's also kind of like a good spot for me to put my emblem. Now, I'm not gonna like call it done and post it after. I kind of want to do the whole come back after a while and see how it feels, how it looks, because I don't wanna like jump to conclusions that, yeah, we're done, it's good, let's just go to the next one. A lot of detail, not more than usual. But yeah, I should kind of give this a mo, let it sink in a bit, see how it feels. How it feels, how it looks. Let me see if her outline even needs to be there. No, it adds to it for sure. Bum bum ba da da bum bum. I do kind of want to try something because Kiri's skin tone is a little bit more it's a little darker. So I am going to see if I can still go back to my old file and fetch it and maybe do some changes with it. Probably not. No, I figured as much. Okay. Yeah, the visor needs less saturation. Could very well be. But I do also kind of want to maybe modify. And this is tricky because this is something that kind of needs to be done afterwards. It kind of needs to be done before I decide on this. On my side, it looks right. Everything looks right, but the monitors, the screens are so kind of random with that. I won't know until I see it on my phone. So we'll see how it looks later. I only trust my phone. I have some really decent monitors and everything like that, but phones are kind of designed in a way with the IPS screens that they'll give you the kind of color everyone sees, you know? So we'll see if there's any finishing touches, or we come back to this, or we just continue. We'll see. Who's doing stuff? Who is doing stuff? Oh yeah. We should do the reveal again. For those plummies that haven't seen it, I have a special reveal out of 2. I have 2 special reveals on Saturday. I'll be doing my membership stream on Saturday, where, you know, membership celebration stream. So if you can, drop by. There's going to be a lot of unlocks. I'm going to be playing some games. There'll be some community games and some Jackbox that we can play together. It's going to be really fun. I feel it's going to be really fun. So if you got some time on Friday, what I'm saying Saturday, here's the schedule. The membership stream starts at 2:30 p.m. Central Europe time, but you know we'll be going for like 5-6 hours. So plenty, you know. I hope you guys can drop by and say hi. You might get gifted a membership, get some emotes on my channel and stuff. That'd be really fun. Who knows? It's a celebration. We're just gonna vibe and have a fun time. I'm so excited, honestly. But yeah, before I shut this down, let me say this again. Before I turn the art program off, I will show you once again the little hint I've got. This will be posted to Twitter tomorrow. So know that everyone that sees this got a teaser ahead of everyone else on Twitter. Yes, I wonder what that is. What's that silhouette? What's that? What's not that copyright infringement? Silhouette, I choose you. Exactly. Thank you. Well, we made it. Extended stream today by an hour or so. Very much like super thanks for the raids, Vance and Who Senpai. Super appreciated. I really appreciate it so much. It's super fun. It's really nice. It lets me get to know new people as well, and I hope the people that came in with the raids had a nice time. I will see you all again on Saturday. for the actual celebration. No stream tomorrow. I will be around on Twitter and stuff like that, but no stream. It's just how it goes. Because I need to prepare and I need to recharge. I might need to go high five Kiri so she boosts me, like, and then I'm all like electric flying type. Just a little longer. It's so exciting. We're finally there. It's so cool, so cool. Super fun. Let me have a look, see who's doing what. Do I have any senpai doing something? Hutsu, of course, Hutsu. I'm a little tired. Cannot imagine how it's gonna feel, but I'm gonna have to take some more breaks during the membership. I don't think there's anyone of my senpais, so let me send you over to dual leveling Yuki Yuna. They are twin VTubers. They do a lot of stuff. They kind of take turns playing some stuff. And they're playing Game Dev Story, which is a pixel game chill game on mobile. They're doing a vertical stream, so let me just set that up and we can go raid them. Yuki Yuna, can I see it? There it is. Okay. Hello, Luffy. And I hope you do too, Josefina. I really hope I have time to tune in for more streams. They would be great. It's really nice. All the companies is welcome. Everyone's welcome anytime, obviously. Okay, the raid is set up. Hoot. Let's just do a hoot. I can't think of anything clever to do. Yeah. Usually some people will do vertical and a normal stream at the same time, but they're just doing vertical, so it's all fine. Please hang tight for the raid, and you can just, you know, if you don't like the vertical streams, you can scroll on, I suppose. Hoot. And yeah, thanks again for today, everybody. It was really fun. We got a lot of work done. Yeah. Saturday membership celebration stream. The teaser is going out tomorrow on Twitter. You guys already know the teaser, but that's pretty much what's up. Yeah. And please have a nice Friday tomorrow. We're almost at the weekend. Hootsu, everybody. Hootsu. Hoot. Stay lovely, Bloomies. I'll see you again soon. Good night. I'm gonna go get my comfy drink and then probably start like rounding up my day. Thank you, Choco. Thank you to everybody. Bye bye for now. Hootsu.